Hello, this is Dominic Belgrand, your local gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of whatever the fuck I feel like, and today I feel like Warframe. There is not long before a whole lot of resets will reset, and when that happens, when that happens, we're in a spot of bother, because I haven't maxed out my my Nora, whatever it is. Bullshit. Give me a second. Let's see if we can bring it up here. Yeah, my Nora's mix. I'm barely halfway through it. I'm definitely not going to be able to get to my full Umbra. I'm not getting that. I'd like to get that. Probably not getting it. I'd like to get that. Probably not getting it. I want that. Might get it if I push hard enough. So we have a lot to do. And we only have the best part of 9 days to do it. So that's our life. This is what we have to achieve. Passively. Because I can't be arsed. Other than that, it's business as usual. Give me a second. And you. Oh, wait, I actually have more. Where do I have more? Well, no arguments for me. Now, as you can see from my sexy Oberon, I've been messing around with a few build ideas. Mostly because I saw the maxed armor battery build that people have been doing. And I was like, oh, can I run that? And since I already had an Umbra Forma in there, I was like, I have to run this. I'm not complaining. Honestly, I'm not doing much in the means of damage, so I just swapped off the 4, put on Nourish. I might change that in the future. I might swap off Smite, put back on Reckoning, or yeah, and we go from there. It depends on a lot of things, but this is kind of where we're at right now. Double check this as well. So this is pretty much where we're at. The gimmick here, as you can tell, with health conversion and this means I'll always be able to pick up health orbs, even when I'm maxed out on health. So that's going to trigger. That's going to give me more armor, 450 by 3. That's that 1350. It's going to be stacked on my already high 840, which is going to go up to about 912 once I get the other tail forged on there. Around the 900 mark anyway. Then I just kind of buffed up my health. Umbra Vitality already brings me over 1,000, but this gets me to about 3,300. Which makes me a little chunky. I added in Adaption, because it's Adaption. And I'm just praying that the 310 to 360 something that I get from Renewal, with all that, will actually give me just enough defense that I don't completely wipe out within the first few seconds. As you can tell, I'm also not running Quick Renewal, or Quick Thinking, which is probably a dumb thing if I wanted to make this thing immortal. I'd have to knock off the Umbral mods. I'd have to turn this into a different mod. And then I'd have to put in Blind Rage and Quick Thinking. That's the only way you can change up this build, I feel. But I'm not trying to push it into the end game. So, yeah. A late stream today. Oh, wow, I'm on the wrong screen. And I don't have my game audio on. Isn't that fantastic? Anyway, it's a late stream. Because I had a friend over. And the friend is no longer over. So we're just going to try and get what we can done before we can't get done what we can done get. So first things first, we'll go in here. I want to see if my entry points reset, because for the last while I haven't been getting entry points for these whatever they're called.
Oh, like hey, Paradox. Okay.
Yeah, see that? No pulses. That's supposed to refresh weekly from what I hear. Yep. I haven't seen that refresh in like a month. I've only done this twice. And I have no more pulses. I don't know how to get more pulses. I'm told they refresh, they don't refresh. Now, let's see.
You're making a difference. That's a rare feeling in this line of work.
Now, I can't do that anymore, which is unfortunate, because that would have been huge for my grind. I'm short on a lot of crystals. Like, a lot of crystals. Be nice if we could actually keep grinding that shit. Well, it is what it is. Now, what am I trying to achieve? Need to get rid of you. Let's put you back on. Are you set up to melee? Yep, there we go. That should do. I need to... Right. I suppose since we're here and I don't have access to what I need, should I... You know what? Energy reduction. I wonder what that would look like on my character, because I have over 1,000 energy. Let's do it. Let's just do the sortie. Knock it out of the park. Be done with this. As usual, we have encoder overloads out the arsehole.
We need to clean this
But that is life.
Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Da 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 da. Oop. Uh-oh. Where are we? Is everyone just bulldozing it? I think everyone's just bulldozing it.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Christ, there's any infestation activity. I'm just walking and everything is dying around me. Not because I'm doing anything.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Da 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 da.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yay! I'm probably catch up to it and I'll be dead. Oh. Boom. Fantastic. I got a hammer. I hit something. Oh. Hello. Ah, who gave me over shields? There we go. Honestly, that Juggernaut was probably the easiest Juggernaut I've ever
Now
killed.
get to extraction.
Which is weird. Then again, it's been forever since I fought a real Juggernaut. Again, that was the easiest one I've ever killed. With the exception of that one boss Juggernaut that was in the Jorda's Precept mission. That was easy to kill. I think it was the Jorda's Precept. The goal, sorry, Jorda's Golem mission. You used to kind of sling in, you activated Nova, and then you just empty the full clip into its belly. When it kind of rose up, it was dead basically in the first burst. Because the slash damage would finish it off. Someone has a pet called Jojo. Oh, that's kind of cute. La da dee da 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 da. Excuse me.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Oh, really?
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational.
Right, you still had any
Unfortunately for us,
flesh for
so
that.
are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Yay.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry
Ooh.
though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Okay.
A juggernaut nearby.
Oh, it's
Only
this mission.
attack
Okay,
senses
okay.
High concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
What was I thinking about?
Moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I'm looking forward to the new Yareli
Key.
Prime coming out. Solely because I'm fully convinced that there's going to be so... that, you know, all the Yareli mains are going to go absolutely feral. But I'm convinced it's going to bring in a lot more new Yareli fans. But I did heard she got nerfed. She no longer has a butt window. Which is actually a big problem. Like, it's called butt frame for a reason. How could you not have a butt on your frame? No, we can't have that. Oh. Come on. We'll get there. We're getting there. Slow. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, you already lost her butt window. Huge nerf, I know. It's unforgivable. This way? Oh, this way?
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Okay. That aside from the fact that she was nerfed to oblivion,
Lock and load.
I have a friend who is a Yareli main, and they are super excited about that. And I'm super excited because they're super excited. Because I'm not a Yareli main, but I'm always excited when other people are excited. Now, the Valkyrie work I'm looking forward to. Because it sounds like they're taking what some people might refer to as the brain dead part of the frame.
Lock it
Because
down
let's be
till
real,
she pops.
even those who love Valkyrie are fully aware that her 4 is brain dead. They're taking away that comfort to kind of lean more into her strengths, to give her a bit more identity beyond, you know, being that frame. So I'm curious to see if she'll have a bit more risk reward. What I'm really interested though is in the claim that her base damage is
Demo units on its
going
way.
up, or her base damage output is going up. That means that because she can already hit damage cap, wouldn't that mean that there's a sweet spot now between damage cap and what she can achieve? Sorry. Yeah, there should be a sweet spot now where we can reduce the amount of damage investments we put into her and still be able to hit cap. So figuring out where that is, I think, is going to be a big deal for making her useful. Because now you're going to have to kind of fit in a bit more utility because she needs something for survival now. Beyond just the sheer volume of armor she has.
Getting a little hot.
Which isn't bad, let me be real. But again, damage scaling, people won't be able to take her into high-end content like they used to without some proper investment. So if nothing else, it's going to be a lot of new life bred into Valkyr, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it pans out. Other than that, I have to look into what weapons are coming with Yoreli. Now that I think about it,
Smart move.
because that's still 2 new prime weapons that we need to work through. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just killing things. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to the next lineup of updates. The new mission that's coming in, I won't be talking about it in detail. I don't want to spoil it. But it looks fantastic. The new Spider Warframe, fucking delighted. They say it's going to be the most complex Warframe, but I don't know what that means. A part of me is wondering if it's going to be a transformable frame. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh shit. I left when I was supposed to keep going. Okay, we're in.
There I go again, giving you too much credit. Must I always show you the way forward?
Heavy infestation.
You know, we don't really get much lore on the useless strain at all. That I think about it. Like, we know it's basically Alan Veid's creation. A strain of infestation that's capable of consuming non-organic matter.
Always work against progress. I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different if you tried to work with me.
But it's one of those things where they didn't really do anything with it since resolving Alan Veid's little war.
More chance. Come to me, and I will.
I mean, when we did that event that allowed us to choose whether to kill or save Alan Veid,
Do you see this?
like, that was basically the last of that,
Let you see like I see.
last of the useless stuff.
You want what I want.
And I don't know if it ever popped up as part of a side quest or anything since then. We definitely never seen any kind of representation for the Mucilis outside of Alan V himself. And what I mean by that is that every major hive has a hive mind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Levantes, Helmet, and other such frames. Not frames, other such infested hive minds.
Contract complete.
They
Great work, Tenno.
They all exist. They're all doing their thing. But I don't think we've ever had one specifically for the useless strain yet. If ever. So I feel like the museless strain has just kind of been forgotten about. Then again, it's arguably been repurposed into tech rocks. Like, they're not the same strain, don't get me wrong. It's just the idea of an all-consuming... an all-consuming infestation is pretty much... it's a pattern that has ran from the museless side to the tech rock side. So we might not see useless stuff for a while.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Would be nice if we did, though. Would be very nice if we did. Oh, I was very far behind. And again... Oh, why do they feel so weak? I remember back in the day when you couldn't even do much of anything to these guys.
Do you really want
It was an
to
actual
ruin the
trial.
best chance this system has?
Now it's just... Yeah, now it's just a piss poor pity party. Like 50 level tires where the actual challenge is. La da da, la da da. Oh. Really? Really? Okay. Oh. Completely ignored his own bed. He just walked over there and just like plop. Huh? The hell? Okay, that makes more sense. Go on, keep hitting the ball. Yeah, you hit the ball. Go on, go on. Bit more, yeah. Go on. That it? Right there.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regression.
Can we hit the ball?
All systems
Hit the
normal.
ball.
You don't need to thank me.
You want to pass? I think he wants to pass. Camera angles are a bit jank. Yeah, give him a pass. And off he goes on a merry little adventure. I need like 730 to find a little upgrade for that one part of the... Anyway, now that we have clapped chi, good old-fashioned way,
There I go again.
oh, be quiet, you. We could open
Always
3
a
relics, do 2 mobile defense. Ah, fuck the Void Flood. Donate to Leverian, couldn't be arsed. Mark mods or resources. Oh, the R resources is a big one.
Time for
Anyway, before that, I want to get to at least 5 in Steel Path here, because we have the Cibron Incarnate that I haven't picked up yet. Excuse me. So we'll hit that. No, I'm starting to wonder if there's an extreme bias for what frames show up in this game thing, because I'm seeing too many Warframes that I don't really give a shit or haven't built too far into, or are horrifically not updated. Wish I could just push a reroll button. Action, rage, basic stuff. What about you? Nothing special. A little something something. Oh right, we don't own Prime sure-footed. Okay, I'm taking that caveat.
Trained by a sentient over a Dax. Is it any wonder things fell out as they did?
I can blunt, which I still haven't upgraded.
So much more.
Done the thing too. Okay. I'm not liking these rolls.
Ambition braces the soul. Envy only embitters it.
I'm gonna have to upgrade to one of them at some point. Okay, let's do the combat cloud. The problem here is I don't want to use Octavia right now, but we don't have a choice.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
You know, I've been in and out of here for the last week and a bit, and I think I've only encountered 2 teams that actually went out for that went looking for those upgrades. Wonder how if it's just a case of all the normal players just not being here anymore. Well, it's here. I actually built up this gun. Funny enough. I built it to tether more than anything else. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off that music. Me? Get her. Probably just gonna be applying her decoy this whole time. God, even Zaku would have been much better right now. Why is this rate of fire so horrific? You seeing that? I was holding down the trigger and it wouldn't work whatsoever.
Life support is inbound. 60 seconds left.
It's weird. I don't understand why this weapon is kind of struggling to shoot. Crap.
Life support has been activated. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Okay.
Systems charged with life support.
Well, it's doing its thing. I can't complain about that much, at least, you know. When something's doing its thing, it's doing its thing. What else I was thinking? So the TTRPG that we're doing, there's not much left in it. I have a rough idea of how much health I should be giving the characters, but I'm trying to balance it out with the idea of equipment and such. But I'm pretty sure I'm okay on that front. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe there's a limit to the amount of grenades that can be on the ground at the same time. Maybe that's what's holding me back.
You have 60 seconds.
Yeah. You can prematurely detonate them. I just realized that. Okay.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep
You
within
know what?
the
I'm
underground.
gonna grab the melee stuff.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay. Maybe one more in here somewhere. There we go.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh.
Extractor charge expended.
Now where are you? Ooh. What was that? This is gonna take a hot minute. Okay. It's gonna sound weird, but in the current state, my grenades are better.
Has been located.
Ah, finally. Satisfaction. Now, I am thinking about reworking certain details on the characters a little bit, just to change up certain things.
treasure may now be extracted.
I'm also thinking of reworking the leveling system into something I had as an idea, because I never liked trying to keep track of EXP and all that.
Extractor deploying.
So it comes down to how I'm going to work it out and explain it. I'll probably go into a bit more detail later on as we get close to a session 1. I don't have exact details on when the session 1's going to be. Depending on circumstances, some dates might be moved around. The actual one-shot might be moved back a little bit. But I can't say anything about whether or not that will happen, or if it's, you know,
I sense
the case.
void treasure.
But we'll have to wait. Hello, Tony. How are you?
Extractor in place.
But yeah, the TTRPG. Once I have dates set up, I'll probably put that information in the Discord. Obviously, I'll put up announcements here and there where I can. Again, don't be shy. People are more than welcome, even if they didn't participate in the character creation. They're more than welcome to actually have their way in on what the character does. The character you'll have a way in, and decisions will depend on which chat you belong to. And we have 2 characters. We have the warrior belonging to the YouTube, and we have the cleric belonging to the Twitch. So whichever chat you're in, feel free to prep up, and you'll be good to go.
Have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I'll take that.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
But like I said, it's just a matter of
and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
just some. Oh, okay. Finally, shut the fuck up. Holy shit!
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. The forces of heat and electricity.
Oh, tension! Shut up! You're making me automatically stop from my conversation. So, I swear, Genshin is a skip. Attention is a skip button for my dialogue. So, what was I saying? So, we did take your idea, Tony, of including Mexican and Latino food. It's in the character. We're giving him some stuff with respects to that, and it made the character a little bit more interesting overall, I feel. Because, you know, now there's actually something to him, a little bit of personality. He's not just a simple gimmick. A He-Man-like warrior who's also really good at cooking, with a specialty for finger food. I think that's fantastic. I think that's brilliant. It was a great idea for you to bring up that idea of cooking. There we go. That missed by a fucking landslide. Anyway. So, as I was saying earlier, the TP, once I have more defined dates, we'll have our session 0. The purpose of the session 0 is for us to introduce the characters, get a feel for how the combat works, get a feel for how roleplay works, and kind of set up how we're going to be, how we behave in the future. To a degree. I'll set up how I'm going to have to treat you in the future.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Ooh. Oh, okay, that's not our leader though. Anyway, as I was saying, no, there's not much to say.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Perfect.
A corpus jackal.
Ooh, crit damage is double.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've been on most of these
well
maps.
armored. The limbs, less so.
So I don't exactly remember where all the pickups are. There's one over there.
Hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
Okay, casting
You have an
ability.
opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive.
Okay.
precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Seriously? Okay. Trust my teammates to take care of them. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Wait, I still got hits. One more to go. Okay, she's gone.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
This way? Anyway, that's all I can really talk about when it comes to TTRPG. You're welcome to ask me some minor questions, but it is what it is. I have stuff on my Discord for people who wants to talk about it or impose ideas and blah blah yakety smack. Again, everyone's welcome to take part. Who knows, maybe in the far-flung future, if this goes well, we'll do something similar again. Just have a little bit of fun with us. But, uh-oh. Okay, I got the last hit in. Fuck you.
Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Yeah, kill steal.
You have done well.
Oh? Oh, okay.
Duviri is yours. It will wait for you.
I guess I was asking for too
Another
much.
job well executed.
Oh well. Oh. Oh. And the one thing that keeps bugging me is that every time I do this, I always forget to actually go back in here to collect the rewards. Always forget. So we knock out you, then you. We're almost there. We almost have our level 5. At some point, I'm going to have to grind the living fuck out of Duviri itself in order to get the materials I need to actually start upgrading my weapons. Not even sure what I want to upgrade, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I have a lot of them, just haven't really been doing anything with them. Again, like, as again this thing has popped up. Nova is rare. Oh, Zaku. That depends on what my rolls are. Reducing damage isn't the worst thing.
The other
You know what?
side has assisted you many times.
I'm gonna have to try and get my hands on the perk that gives me health
The
orbs.
heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies. Truth may hurt, but what hurts is not always true.
I don't own the Attica, really? I don't own you. I know I don't own you. Don't own you. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you. And for the primary, no good choices here, so... No, I'll take the Attica, just because. And we'll focus entirely on melee damage, I believe. Start with you. The reason I start with that is that there might be a chance where we'll pick up a melee damage that has, you know, 2. And being able to reduce our the damage we're taking isn't a bad thing. Right, there's a wind up on that. I forgot about it. That's not it. There we go, that's it. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
You know what? There we go. Casting abilities. You know what? Let's do this. Ability casting and melee is going to be our way forward, I think. Unless... Maybe, what if I did shooting instead? Like, would that affect the abilities I have up? That it? Oh, got a lot of guns this time. If I remember correctly, I have the yeah, I have the perk that not perk. Yeah, I have the arcane that increases my maximum HP pool. Fuck, I did it again. Okay. Suppose I should be happy that I've got a channel ability.
Prepare to receive
Ooh, tired. Always tired. So, any news? Anyone alive out there? Probably not.
life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
La-da-dee, la-da-da, things are dying, as they should be. Oh crap, I got hit by magnetic, didn't I? Yep, I got hit by magnetic. Fantastic. Oh, we're fully recovered already though. Must have some good teammates. You know, I don't fully understand the recast of this weapon, this frame. Because when it comes to recasting your guns, you can do it. But it feels like there's a condition behind doing so. And I don't know what it is. Well, I guess if nothing else, the fight's still in our favor. I'm fucking tired. Wonder why I
Struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I conked out like that. Why am I dropping? I said I'd lean into Beely.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
Oh,
and
my
keep
eyeball
them
hurts.
powered.
Oh. Why does my eyeball hurt? It's only one eyeball, but fucking hurts. Oh boy, howdy. Oh, fucking hell. conditions of Zata's grasp. If you reach the max... the boat eyes walls hurts. Why? I'm running in circles. I don't know. Ow. Why? Okay. Okay, so do I have my eyeballs back? I have one eyeball back. Hello, Cephalon. Like.
New void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh boy, how? What the hell happened there? Oh. Holy. There's nothing happening. Why is my eyeball screaming at me? Conditions on Zata. Oh, was I looking at lights for too long? Your presence.
Extractor charge.
You have cursed me what thine looks. I have looked upon you and I know only pain. If you reach the max gun count around you, typically 15, you can't recast until they expire. Oh, so it's a gun count gimmick. So if I say have 9 guns and I could steal 10 guns, it will go up to 10. Is that what I'm understanding?
Deploying.
Okay. I need to get that mod that gives me energy health orb drop. I need that one going right now. You yank too many, you can't yank more. But that's fair. That's good to know. I just wasn't too sure about it. If you like the guns you yank, use the vast on time to freeze it. True. Wait. Vast on time.
May now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Okay. I assume you're referring to their 4. Ow. Yeah. We become the skelly warrior. Perfect.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Honestly, I'm happy with the build I have on it. It's just I depend heavily on health orbs with this build. Boy howdy. Jesus. But how are you? How's life kicking ya?
I sense another void treasure.
Well, I'll take
Your
you.
excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Come on. All systems nominal. Fantastic. And let me just upload several viruses. I mean,
You have gained much.
let's download some abandonware.
Choose. You may now leave. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
So, do you have a particular team for your Cephalon?
Fight on. Many
Team plus damage
defensive
inflicted with
battles
status
within the
effects.
origin system were lost. Through the paradox.
I kind of want
Have
that,
the
but
chance to
before we
undo
do... Oh,
those defeats.
that's nice. Okay.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Really, that quick? Okay,
Still,
I'm not going to
the
complain.
stout bow stands.
Oh, I was wondering if you have a team behind your Cephalon. Hello, only true trader. How are you? Ooh. You know how a lot of Cephalons kind of have a team within the confines of the game? I was wondering if you had a team. Or I suppose a role is the more important thing. Term. More appropriate term, I mean. Okay. We good? Taking damage, full health, regeneration. I'll take that.
Already a new onslaught begins.
Team? Theme. Like, a purpose. Keep grinding, bro. Damn right I'm gonna keep grinding. Oh, you're unfriendly genocidal. Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. I think I should be stealing guns now. Fine. Okay, that'll do. Then we do that, and we're good to go. Fine. Yep, thank you.
This battle is already half won.
We only just got our guns.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Okay.
Hold the line.
Hi, you 10-up baby would know if you had spare parts for Mesa Prime. I don't, believe it or not. A lot of my spare parts for anything has basically gone into Ducats. I haven't actually done a proper grind in a long time. I'm going to have to consider it for when You're Ready comes out. Is Mesa vaulted? Oh no, don't worry about it, Lorenzo. Is Mesa vaulted? I'm curious about that now. Like, I haven't been keeping up with the whole vaulting thing. I just do my best to get my hands on the primes as soon as I can.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Actually, I wonder how far behind I am on the grind roll. Finally, we got it. You're an MR2? Oof. You're that early. Well, welcome to the game. You'll eventually get your hands on that boy, Mesa. Mesa. Don't worry, she's cool. You'll get her. Just take your time.
Do not hesitate to attack.
You take your time to get primes. Well, there's no harm in whether or not you, there's no rush, like, when it comes to getting primes and all that. I'm just greedy for new content. I'm one of those insatiable, been playing for a while type of players. I only do so much of the game, but I demand more. You know?
Find out what.
Likewise, yeah. I know. I've reached the point with Warframe where I just take long breaks between content. But every now and again I get on and I just start grinding like a madman possessed. Am I in a good or a bad position? Well, I'm not being hit. Old Fashioned and Captura. Oh yeah, that's good. You've been at it for a while, haven't you? You've entered the fashion frames segment of it. The glitz and glamour.
It has support.
Lore is fantastic too. Like, absolutely fantastic. Which reminds me, I still haven't gotten all of the little statue scannables. I got all of the fish ones, but not the little kitty cat ones. Ooh, nice. I still remember the trials and tribulations of stamina. Oof. Oof. And how that had an effect on PvP. Back when people actually PvP'd.
This victory serve as a warning.
I also remember the difference between I think I said it last time. Difference between
Now or later.
PvP and
You must, for the
dojo PvP. You know, people were actually PvPing, but they weren't doing regular PvP. It was like, we're going to PvP in the dojo and only the dojo.
Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
You repress those memories, good. You're doing yourself a favor. There are some things I miss from back then, but honestly not enough to care. Like, a part of me does miss the old bite system, but I'm perfectly content with the new one. There we go. Drift stability is reduced by 50%. No. Cast abilities does corrosive. Yes.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
But the angels did nothing wrong.
As you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Why do I keep feeling like there's messages popping up in their mouths? Anyway. Okay. Is there anything else about the TTRPG I'm trying to think of? Right, I think I mentioned earlier, I'm going to try and reprise some of the abilities and such, and give you more stuff based on how we handle the new leveling system that I want to introduce. We'll keep things very clear and concise for us, and hopefully it won't be an issue. I think the one shot we'll do with chats will be based on the leveling gimmick, and then we go from there, just so people have an idea what's going on. Fancy myself a crusader against Smurfs? What? I'm sorry, what? Shit talked. I used to be an avid PvPer. Shit talked, humiliated people with a higher rank there. Fancied myself a crusader against Smurfs when Meyer and Sledgewolf reigned supreme. Ooh, I remember that. Back in the day when it came to dojo PvPing, all people did was they took the biggest weapon they could. If it could spin, it wins. And then they gave it... What did they give it? They made sure it had slash. They gave it radiation and viral. And what happened was that Warframes actually have a vulnerability to radiation. It's the element that we're actually weak against. And we have flesh even back then, so slash did actual bonus damage to us because it was good against flesh units of all kinds. And the tick damage is fantastic. And then you add viral, which also affected flesh units. So that halved their health. So basically, one good swing from a Galatine was enough to half your health, do severe damage on top of having your health, and add excessive tick damage to your body on top of it. Fights could be won within the first 2 swings of the weapon. Well, the first 1 or 2 hits of the weapon, depending on stats. A Rhino, you might have to swing a couple of more times to get through it all.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Toxin and Magnetic are honorable mentions. They are. Since Magnetic ripped apart shields and Toxin did apply toxic damage. Toxin is savage, even back then. Just Slash was just, you know, better. But that's what happens when you match elements. Oh, it also takes away energy. That's true. So with the Dojo PvPers, how it worked back then is that you didn't use your abilities. Because the room was so close, all you had to do was just slide slash and it was over. So again, a lot of fights just began and end with a swing of a Galatine Prime. Or, well, a regular Galatine. I don't think we had Prime back then. I don't remember when it was that everything changed. That PvP just died. People tried to keep it going, but it didn't last, sadly. I know there were others still, you know, doing their thing. Oh, come on. Come here. Come here. Okay, gotcha. Oh, no, where is he? Yeah. He's doing shenanigans. I don't like shenanigans. Come here. Come here. There you are. Come on. Yeah, that's right. And keep slapping you. Perfect.
Staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
I don't know if you remember, because I'm pretty sure it's a relatively recent change. Do you remember when the leeches were just AoEs? If you were anywhere within a massive fuck-off ring of them, they would just delete your stats completely. And they weren't like, you know, puddles they put on the ground. It was an AoE around the monster itself that moved with the monster. Up 24/7, couldn't be disabled. Absolutely horrific. Think nullifiers on crack. Like if the nullifier's bubble was as big as Frost's range, avalanche range, with maxed out range stats. It was vicious. There was actually a period of time where I thought they actually removed the leeches and the Exilus and all that. But no, they just changed how they applied that stuff by putting down puddles. And I was like, cool. We can actually compete against that.
World above. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Because how they used to be was vicious.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand.
So, have you been keeping up to date on
locate a crucible?
Warframe news? For example, the new Warframe and the new rework for Valkyr. Have you been keeping up to date on that? Have any of you been keeping up to date on that? Assume there's more of you out there. Okay.
You found a crucible.
Did I?
Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Oh, hey, I did no damage there. You found a total of one player who found this? Wait, that can't be the case. There has to be more people playing the game. It's not a fair few people playing on Twitch's side, I like to think. No one on YouTube side? Why not YouTube side? Also, hello, Soham. How are you? Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Here we go. Da 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 da. Anyway, I was saying earlier that I'm finding the idea behind the Valkyrie rework really interesting, and I'm curious to see where they go with it. But it's one thing to talk about, it's another thing to see it in action. And I'm looking forward to seeing it in action. Especially since in her current form she can hit damage cap, but they're claiming her damage is going to go up. Which means, again, there has to be a sweet spot in which we can only have to reduce damage in order to stay on damage cap, in order to make room for more utility. Considering now she's going to be not invulnerable anymore, having that extra utility is probably going to make or break her on the endgame.
This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing.
I'm trying to sleep, I can't. I found this. You should get that sleep. You need that beauty rest. You sound like the other half of my chat. No one goes to sleep when they actually should. I swear. Like, no one can be arsed getting a proper night's sleep anymore. Don't blame him. With all the shiny doodads and diggly bobs. No one wants to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Guess I mean a little bit hypocritical there. Oh, hey Dust. Haven't seen you at all today. I heard you talking good about sleep. Hey, I have been getting some really good sleep lately. Got a new mattress. It has been an absolute godsend. Twice as thick as my previous mattress. I lie down on that, I'm gone. I'm gone. Also, it's a big deal for me because my previous mattress has a me-shaped dent in it. That means I can only sleep on it in a very specific position. But the new mattress doesn't have a me-shaped dent in it, so I can actually sleep on it.
Even in the depths of the
Big ass feature. Oh, thank you, Ultra Spider Cole. How are you? How's life kicking you? Love this game's friendly fluidity movement, Ellis. Oh yeah, the parkour update. God, that divided the community. But I do love the update. The movement is fantastic. I think it's what gave Warframe its own unique identity and helps it stand out from the crowd.
The environment itself will fight to choke you out.
You mean you'd be late to streams more now? Well, I was on time for today's stream, but then my friend popped over and I was like, I got the help. I got to say hi to him, you know? Can't say no to that. Well, I did kiss sleep goodbye 3 years ago when I choose. Yeah, no, you fucked up with that one, didn't you? Engineering is the death of any sleep enthusiast. Shit, but I keep on. That's good. Gotta keep on trucking. Keep on fucking. We have to keep on trucking. La da 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 da. Da da da. Love this game. Come through the sleep case shit. Yeah, okay, no one said anything new. Okay. Oh, Dust, I was saying earlier that for the TTRPG, I'm going to be making some slight modifications that I'll be going over with you. Because I'm going to introduce a different leveling system that won't really matter to the one-shot, but we're going to do something with it for the Session 0. Okay. We'll work with that. You play Deep... I do play Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but I love the game. What the hell? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Okay. Rock and stone and all the good stuff. Have they done anything new recently? I haven't been keeping up with them at all. I haven't been keeping up with anyone at all. I've been playing too many long-form games. I didn't have any time to sit back and do my one-offs anymore. I only barely had time for this. Oh, we have the horror game sorted for Friday's stream. You can thank Hero for that.
Life support is inbound.
I have 6 assignments and 1 research paper due. Oh dear God. Half of which remains incomplete, and I'm trying to sleep because I didn't sleep yesterday either. And you're here. You're fucking here. Go to bed. Hell yeah, rock and stone. Damn right. He said he might pop in for a bit. If you see him, thank him. There's a new game in alpha right now. I'm still waiting to get in. Fair.
60 seconds left.
Okay. Sleep is a myth. Dust, did you just pop over to the other chat just to complain about sleep? What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? Why did I get yeeted to the other side of infinity? No. No! I got physical evidence here that says otherwise.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Whew. Not good. Not good at all.
Replenished.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going. What evidence? What evidence? Oh, you cheeky bastard. Just because you delete it doesn't mean I can't see the message deleted. I see it there. I saw it. I'm your judge, jury, and executioner here. I used to love playing this game, but I don't know why I stopped playing it. It's very easy to burn out in the game once you've reached a certain point. And I think it's very easy to kind of get lost in the game. So, honestly, stopping playing is just something that happens. And I think it's a good thing, because if you stop before you completely burn out in the game, it means you can come back, and when you come back, you'll have a bit of fun. Because there'll be more stuff there for you to do. You know it though. Deep Rock pretty much made a roguelike, but with Deep Rock World. Oh yeah, I played the roguelike as well. It's fantastic. It was really fun. It could be anyone. Anyone! Dust, please! Ah, fuck it.
The book is closed and set aside.
Man, me Scottish? No.
For now.
No, me no Scottish.
Another job
Oh,
well
no,
executed.
not at all. Trust me. My bad, Irish? Maybe. Maybe. Dot. Okay. Meow. Okay. You know the one thing I wish I did, but never actually did? I wish I created the abominations. There was an old bug in the early days where it allowed you to breed a Kavass with a Kubro, and it resulted in the most broken, glitched up abomination in all of existence. And it was so bad that it could break games. I'm trying to remember if they outright just deleted everyone's abomination, or if they just left them there for people to make their own choice on it. I really wish I made one, because they blocked their ability to actually make one after a little bit. Because again, it was basically Pokemon's Missingo, but Warframe. Ooh. Giant doggo. You got a hint of an Irish. It's a mystery. That's why you're trying to figure it out. It's an answer that you don't have. Ooh. And now it's going to peel at your brain juices until you figure it out. You think it's Deep Rock Rogue Core? Really?
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
What do I have to... Oh, right, I have to claim my stuff. I went through all this trouble to get to level 5. I didn't even bother to claim my stuff. Excuse me. When I know the deep fluff lore, of course you know. You should be happy. I have, many times in the past, when people ask me where I'm from or what my accent is, I would tell them complete bullshit. And it would result in some very interesting misunderstandings. I convinced some people I'm from Jamaica. I'll never tell you if I am or not. Well, I probably will, but I'm not telling you right now. Secret. I convinced people I was from Australia, from Ireland, from Scotland. I think one person I convinced about England. I've said it all. He's actually American, Boston side. Yeah, I put on a fake accent. Oh, actually, I've been accused of that. Do you know that? I've been accused of putting on a fake accent by some guy, but the guy kind of has a reason for that. He thinks that anyone that he basically, because he got cucked by an American pretending to be an Irishman who stole his girlfriend, he now doesn't believe that Irishmen exist. Well, he does, but he doesn't believe that anyone he meets is an Irishman. Therefore, he doesn't believe in Irishmen. You sound like Chinese Irish. Okay, last ethnic choice. Make me guess. Chinese Irish is an interesting thing. I have never even considered that. Wow. I never even thought that was a combination. That's a first. Gohan, that's a first. Congratulations. So yeah, because this one guy got cucked by an American pretending to be an Irishman, he now no longer believes that Irishmen exist. Yeah, basically. Made him develop all sorts of accents. Did you crash? How the hell did you crash there? That's the first time I've ever seen one crash. It's rightly stuck. Look at that. How did that happen? Okay. Maybe he likes the feel of the tentacles. Anyway, it's like that one town in Germany, I think, that nobody talks about. You know someone from X. Wait, that's a thing? So my weekly deep dive stuff, they didn't reset, didn't refresh. They haven't been refreshing at all. So I'm kind of fucked. Irishmen exist and they make some cool drinking stuff. Some nice forgetting potion. The forget me not potion or the forget me everything potion. There were some tones in that fleshy monologue there that I didn't recognize. Am I just forgetting how he sounds, or is Legion being special? I'm pretty sure you're allergic to dogs, aren't you? I used to think he was allergic to dogs, but no, I think he's a... Wait, which is he? I don't remember. I do know if you have the kvass, he'll kind of swallow it and then spit it back out. Shut up. Right, how many sacrifices? Way too many. I need more. Did I try and hunt someone for an ability? I kind of wanted Blood Altar, but I kept putting it off. Decoy, Desecrate, Ensnare, Elemental Ward, Eclipse. Wait. Eclipse, where's Eclipse? There it is. You are really from you. So I need to get my hands on a Mirage. Probably should try get my hands on Pillage as well. And often Affinium Eyes is a good idea. I think those are the three big ones. And this one. Yes, only because, as you know, okay, I'm going to put down my controller for this. In my experiences, you are using an encoder, and the encoder is going to put pressure on your PC, depending on what's encoding this, and that's going to be competing with other programmings. And it comes down to how powerful your encoder is and how powerful the hardware you're using the encoder on is. To give you an example, also, multi-streaming will also severely affect it heavily because you're running two encoders. In my case, I'm running two encoders because I multi-stream, and if I run them all on the GPU, eventually if I play something like Monster Hunter Wilds, I will have crashes. It'll be impossible to play off low graphic settings, and it'll all just go to shit. So what I did is I used an add-on on OBS that allowed me to multi-stream, but it also allowed me to run my thingamabobs, my encoders off two different hardware. So YouTube is being encoded off the GPU, and Twitch is being encoded off the CPU. VTubing itself specifically, it comes down to the programming, I feel. What you're playing, how many programs you're running. To give you an idea of what I do when I stream, I run two browsers, one for monitoring, one for translations, which is the thing you see up top. I run my streaming program, my VTubing program, which is this, a 2D one, so it doesn't have as much of a load as a 3D one. I run my sound settings, my potato, voice modifier thing. I have a thing with slimes, and I have the game itself. Give you a second. I also have, I normally have, but I don't have it anymore because of some shenanigans. I also have TTS. If I was to go up here for a second, you see down there? See all those slimes down here? See all them? They're, that's another program that I have running. But can it run Crisis? Well, sometimes. There's no VTubing for me then, McDonald's it is. Like I said, it comes down to what game you're playing. Like, I'm multi-streaming, and I didn't have any problem multi-streaming until I started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. When I played Wilds, multi-streaming became a nightmare, so I had to divvy it up. And like I'm saying, I'm running everything here, and I'm hoping you didn't see any graphical dips with Warframe when it was playing. Because Warframe is a very, very intense game on your graphics, and I'm kind of worried about the encoding. I'm worried about loss in quality during high motion. That cat will be missed. I am going to eventually figure something out with Chat Cat, but it's going to be highly restrictive. Because I don't want anyone coming in and doing what the last guy did. It's one thing to be making a song about dick cheese. I don't like it. But I'm not going to murder a person over it. It's another thing to come in and try and mix two words together. You say the N word with the hard R. And then spam it. That was... I don't want to see that again. Bad enough I go into VR chat and I have kids screaming that at me. Now, to keep in mind, I don't have a powerful PC. Far from it. My PC is using some fairly old tech. Like, I'm using an Aorus Elite V2. Not bad, but not great. I'm using a... I think it's a 6700 XT, which is okay, but not great, but still good for me. Then I used to run a 5700 XT, which was literally bottom of the barrel currently. So I have some decent but very budget-friendly stuff in this PC. So anyone with a halfway decent PC would probably get a more mileage out of it. The thing is, though, when it comes to streaming, I find that the dual PC setup is probably going to be the way to go after a while. I feel if you stream long enough, you'll eventually become a dual PC user. I'm nowhere near that position yet, and I don't intend to be into that position for a while. Because to get a capture card built into my PC like that, I need to spend like 1k for a halfway decent one. Hello, VHX Bontic. How are you? How's life kicking you? You having fun? Life kicking you well? Hope it's kicking you well. Seems half the people in my chat are suffering from the bad decision to not actually go to bed. Isn't that right, Dust? Isn't that right, Soham? Aren't you struggling with the concept of sleeping? Right, I have to figure out what to do here. What should I do? It's 2 PM here, though? Well, yeah, but you're also sick as balls. You're doing good, enjoying watching people play Warframe. That's nice. It's always nice when you do something like that. I actually do something similar. Whenever I go to play a game, I try and watch streams of other people playing the game. The exceptions are story-heavy games, but still, I do it a lot. Way too much. Like when I was playing Doll's Nest or grinding in Doll's Nest after off stream, I'd always load up people who are playing it, which is surprisingly hard. There's not that many people streaming Doll's Nest. It's kind of an under the radar game, I feel. I'm gonna have to do my second playthrough at some point. So I want to save everyone this time. I accidentally killed every single NPC in the game. Accidentally. It wasn't intentional. Except for 2 of them. 2 of them was 100% intentional. But the rest of it was completely accidental. And now I have to do a playthrough where I don't kill them. Okay, what are we looking at?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Relic, Mobile Fence. Maybe I should do a couple of relic runs just to knock that off. What will I unlock? I'll get the armor set. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a little relic run.
That's all we have time for.
Da 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 da. Oh, they want me to do Void Flood, but I don't want to do Void Flood. Fuck that. We're not there yet. We're not at the point where I can do that easily. Hive isn't a bad one. No, let's see who's doing what. What are you? First on Chroma, Tiburon, Forma, Zephyr, Graham. Oh, there's no harm. Hello, new robot. That's a special name. Hello, new robot. I'm trying to build on Mirage, even though I'm at school right now. Oh wait, are you playing it on mobile? Also, Hocus. Why am I getting procrastinators here? If you're not procrastinating on sleep, you're procrastinating on everything else.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Am I literally the procrastination demon? Is that a meme that's now becoming a reality?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
Ow.
Destroy those.
Why?
You can destroy the hive.
Be nice, don't hit me.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Surprisingly nothing. You've always caught me that for a reason. Look, it's not my fault. I am perfectly fine. I am not a procrastination demon. I am the procrastination demon, apparently. It started as a joke, you know. Now I'm concerned. I've been concerned about that for a while now, actually. Like, is it true?
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Up. Okay, we're up. Oh, he popped my Zis. I wanted to pop that Zis.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Oh.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Once upon a time, juggernauts were the most dangerous creatures in the game. To the point that people in groups would intentionally slow down just so they didn't spawn us. And there'd be a lot of angry players if one of the people ignored us and spawned us. Because that thing used to be able to one-shot. And it just appeared out of fucking nowhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do I need to get the amount of hours I spend watching your streams while working?
The juggernaut.
Don't.
Think you made it angry. Good work.
To be fair, I'm living the life I want to as a streamer. I am the side piece. I am on the side.
That's Find the relic.
People can
Finish
put
your
me
mission
on,
and we'll
shove
take
me
a
to the
look
side, and
inside.
I'll be happy. There we go. Feel like I'm not using my build. Oh, right, I'm using Oberon. No wonder I'm not using my build. There we go. And done. Okay. You like interacting? That's dope. Do. But as I said,
Now quick,
sleep.
Destroy the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered.
That is my
supply
only
caches in the
request for
area.
ye.
You may want to
Sleep.
locate them before leaving.
Don't destroy down sleeping patterns for me. I'll still be here, Lexi. And with my live streams on YouTube. Sleep is terrible. Yep. I know the feeling. I went through that same phase of being afraid to sleep and not wanting to sleep because I felt like I was missing out on most of my life, which you actually do miss out on most of your life when you're asleep. But sleep is needed. It's why our brain functions. It's why it does the juicy. Juicy brains are very important. Big juicy brains. Big slurpy juicy brain goop. Ooh. Okay. I'll take the Zephyr part. Ugh!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That reminds me, Dust, have you been on in a while? Like, I'm pretty sure you missed out on like 2 months worth of oh, what was it called? Dex content. You know, the anniversary stuff. There was like 2 missions every like 4 days or something like that. It was pretty nuts. It went on for like nearly a month or 2. You missed out on all of Warframe. But you have 9 days to try and grind as much as this as you can before it's gone for good.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
We ran going through all of it and then burnt out. Yeah, that's fair. You overdid it. Okay. We need 2 more. Let's go with... That's Fuse, Sab. We could do Sab. Oh, wait, we wants us to do a mobile defense mission, so we'll do this one. Da-da-da. Ooh. Give me a second. I'm going to take a bite of my chicken.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Light fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Okay.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here we
Still
go.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh. I think I left the chicken down for too long. It's gotten a bit cold. I'm personally super looking forward to the spider frame though. Because it actually does walk on its spider legs. I'm kind of curious if it's an actual walking frame though, or is there something else going on?
Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Well, it just dick shot a robot. Okay. You know what I haven't seen from video games in a long time?
Walkers incoming.
Headshot damage on male characters also being in the crotch. I only remember one game doing that.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was well out of my range. Ah, yes. The X-ray shots.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Still working
What
on
is it?
Continue to defend.
Have I cracked the relic? Yeah, we did. We did. And pop. And pop. And pop.
We are finished here. Move on.
And Manny pops. Yoink. And off we go on our merry adventure. Oh.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Honestly, I still think the best thing they did for this game was make the maps tile sets that can be randomly pieced together by the game's AI. Well, it's world building tool, whatever it's called. That was like the best thing they've done. Because it meant that every map wasn't the same completely.
Continue to defend.
And therefore it took longer for people to get bored of the specific maps. Because they weren't doing the exact same thing all the time. Eventually people got used to even the existence of each individual tile set, so it did eventually wear thin. But it took a lot longer than it should have.
Were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Yay!
Mission complete.
And we're done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You want to see if... Oh, we got the Pseudo Prime Star. I'll take that. Hello, Nathaniel. Nathaniel. Not in a particular. What I'm doing right now is knocking out a couple of
Yours got
quests
the
here.
goods for one lucky drink.
Relics and mobile
Who's it
defense.
gonna be?
So I can get my hands on this little dog armor. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get my hands on everything before everything resets.
And we're out.
So, you know, just grabbing what I can. What about you, Nathaniel? How's life kicking you? What are you up to? Mobile defense, mobile defense, mobile defense. One more mobile defense. That's a tier Bronco 2x4 map. Hildren Shade. That reminds me, I think I don't have one of the Prime Sentinels. I'm gonna have to get my hands on one. Actually, I'm gonna look in my inventory when I get out of this, see what primes I'm missing. I want to be up to date for when your rally comes out.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, that should be good enough.
Fisher. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Defeat.
Da, da, da. Oh, did you try out the... Oh, right, yeah.
Don't forget the reactant.
Do you like the look of the new Warframe Oraxia? I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, I've seen the look of it briefly. I'm absolutely adoring it. And I know it's going to awaken a lot of fetishes in people. And I know for a fact that there's a lot of people with the bug tag who are 100% foaming at the mouth and thinking to themselves, it's my time. I'm also curious to see if the not safe for work artists are going to take off with us. They will, they always do. Just, you know, this is very specific. And Bug Girls has been growing in popularity lately. Like, the Fish Girls have finally reached a good solid state of popularity, but Bug Girls are on the rise as well.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
You can tell by the VTubing scene, really. That really tells you what's popular right now.
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend. Walkers incoming.
Oh, a Frost Prime.
This will take a moment.
Ooh, baby Frost Prime. Been good, mate. Suddenly life changed recently, but convinced it's a blessing in disguise. That's good. That's good. If there's a silver lining to change, then that's a good thing. Try and keep the positives and hope everything works out. Oof.
Still working on it.
You like the look of the new Warframe? Oh yeah, no, I read that. Oh yeah. When that barrel comes, it's going to be pretty much a free-for-all. I should actually do some hardcore relic grinding for that. Because there's a few elemental prime mods I need to get my hands on. I don't use the faction mods. I know I'm jipping my my damage because of that, but I don't use my faction mods. You know, things like Bane and such.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Never use them. They always annoy me. I'm too lazy for that, you know?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
But still, I need all that elemental stuff. I'm behind on a lot of them. I think there's a primed fire mod that I need to get my hands on. Did you manage to stock up on a good supply?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I love the spider team. Spider team is fantastic. It's going to be a nice change of pace. Plus, I'm fairly confident she's our first insect team Warframe. But then, considering we got Varuna, the furry Warframe, it was about time we got the insect girl Warframe. We have... No, we technically Yoreli probably falls under the aquatic girl Warframe. But she's not very fish-like. She just rides a fish. More like a pop idol than anything else. We haven't really had a proper fish girl frame yet. Like, we have a pirate frame, that's fine. We have Yoreli, who's a surfer and idol frame. You could argue Ivara with the jellyfish team on the Prime, but that's kind of like a side product less than an intent.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Ooh, someone getting the Lex Prime parts. Yeah, you have to constantly switch them out.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Sitting at around 1k ducats. Goal is 3 to 4k. Nice. Hit hard with that. Titania isn't a kind of butterfly or something like that. Titania is loosely based on the... what is it? The Queen of Fairies. Who, if I remember correctly, is higher up than the King of Fairies, which is Oberon. And to kind of emphasize this, Titania and Oberon are both together during her quest. So I think they're not butterfly and goat frames. I think they're more fae. So fairies, if you will. Trying to think now. Did we just knock out? Yeah, we just knocked out a nice bit there. With me. Wait, how much time do I have? Resource drop chance booster. Only 8 hours left, really? Resource boosters, 21 days. Affinity booster, 33 days. Not too worried with the resource drop chance. But I am concerned about... No, sure. If I buy the accessory pack, that's going to give me another 30 days on top of it. I'm not going to run out unless I don't buy an accessory pack. What's the sale?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Nothing I want.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, we have the... Oh, maybe I can do this. If we keep recovering past missions, I might be able to grind out that entire tree. Okay, so with that in mind, we need the Mark 5 mods. Is it the Leverian? I think I know what that is. 3 Void Flood missions. I don't like that. Kill the Exploiter Orb. Fan fucking tastic. And the free 1 capture Solaris using the Cranium Crown. I have a few Cranium Crowns. I'll do it. I don't want to, but I will do it. The Exploiter Orb is a corpus boss that roams the Orb Vallis. To fight her, you must first collect diluted Termina from the Orb Vallis Termina fractures. This monthly event requires you to close fractures on the Orb Vallis on Venus and can be accessed from your navigation console on your orbiter when active. Crap. That event is that over? No, the event's not over. I have more than a few on that. Let's ignore that. They say it's... Wait, seriously? It's an overworld boss, and you have to manually trigger it? That doesn't sound right. I haven't done this guy in like 2-3 years now. So I need to go to a cave northeast of Harindi crater to spawn the orb valley. The orb. Fucking orb.
Welcome to the Leverian. We are, of course, always open. Donations appreciated. A probe was sent to the asteroid, perhaps seeking proof of divine intervention.
How does one donate?
Intervention, though it was anything but divine. The rock had been fitted with colossal steering thrusters, and manning those thrusters, a bevy of well-armed Telemen. Having taken fate into their own hands, they...
Okay, I'm confused. Let's go poke Dende.
Hello, friend. I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing works daily to keep body... Tarvos Granum, you know the name.
Ah.
He of the gilded hand and gilded tongue. For an age, he has sought what Dante and I had gathered together. Our collected treasures. For one such as Granum, there is no... I imagine you've surmised why I have summoned you here. To ask that, in the name of whatever friendship we share, to lend your aid to my impossible predicament. To help preserve, not me, not this shadow of a man I once was, but to keep this monument to history alive, so that future generations may learn from it and never repeat our most shameful mistakes. Granum's obsession with that bygone age demands pieces of such. Ironic, really, that one man's interest in history serves only to strip an edifice whose singular purpose was to protect it. But there remains one slim hope: the sourcing of artifacts from places other than the Leverian. Sourced by you at my direction.
Okay.
Help me, friend. Help me, that my one great and final mistake not be the error that turns our collective history and the work of lifetimes to a single miserable use, making a rich man richer.
So, what exactly does it want me to do?
Hello, friend.
Okay. Exit. How exactly does one donate to the Leverian?
Hello again. Grendel. Primal. Insatiable. And, as this exhibit will demonstrate, a creature of surprising compassion. After the fall, it came as no surprise to me to find this tiny fragment of Gauss just outside the city. Indeed, if one thing is for certain, wherever we find evidence of Grendel, we're sure to find some trace of... Okay,
I don't know how to donate to it, so I'm just going to leave it be. problem. Actually, no, you know what? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Okay.
Now, I hear remark that Neff's obelisk is lit up for another of the big man's showcases, parties, soirees, whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get an invite. Shame on you, Neff.
Okay, I think I have it. Inside the first display. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. So we go back in. I don't think I've ever actually donated to the Leverian before.
Hello, friend. You find me now. I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing works daily to keep body and soul together.
I'm going to assume it's not available here.
For history, for stories. The Leverian may not.
Okay, let's go back into Atlas 1.
Feel free to look around. All donations are appreciated.
Oh, here we go. I'll give you exactly... Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, a little bit too much. There we go. Exactly. Perfect number. What you deserve. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Don't complain. That's nice.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers.
I swear, he's ungrateful. I give him the best number. The best price. And he's like, nah, that's fine.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Yeah. Absolutely ungrateful prick. He wants us to do 3 Void Floods. And we have to mark stuff. How do I do you? Enter a corpus ship node to find capture Solaris. Premium crowns are dropped by the treasurers when defeated. So any corpus ship. Okay.
Ta-ta.
So it's saying corpus ship. I'm going to assume I can just walk into Ishtar. And I'll get exactly what I'm looking for. One random guy in bondage. This way?
We've decided you're bad for business.
When did you say that? Okay. I still haven't found what's his face.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
What's these logs? I need to be having a word.
Coolant cell extracted.
There we go.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Well, we met a condition. That's good.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Then, oh, I'm locked in.
Get to extraction immediately.
I can't believe they locked me in the closet.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Ow. Keep moving. You can do this. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yep. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Da da da. Blast. Blast. Done.
Mission complete.
See that?
Excellent work, Ted.
Quick and simple. You done? I might check out to see what weapons are available from the infested people. And I'll see what we can get out of that. Okay, that's a good start.
You keep
Big
being
slot there.
you, dreamers.
6,000 pounds. I need 3 bounties. 3 bounties in the plains of the Eidolon. Fantastic. I want that Tamagotchi, so I am gonna have to kind of commit to this.
Till
Okay.
then.
I wanted to check out the whatchamacallit first. Also, why does it say I didn't claim my rewards?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Okay, we pop in here, and we're going to go and do a thing. Hello, honey buns.
Sense the enemy's gaze upon this place of refuge. Their hunger to annihilate it.
The only woman in this game who can deep throat you.
Talk to me. Shall we?
Okay, 41%. What are you? You are 35, not great. 41, 36, 32, 26. If I'm being honest, there's not a whole lot here that screams must do. The fact that it has Innen's corrosion, actually really interesting. Wait. You have cold blast and radiation. No physical, actually. It's only elemental stuff. You're a throw weapon. Interesting. Oh, are you a type of glaive? Yeah, you're a type of glaive. If I'm being honest, there's nothing here that screams must use.
If ever two were one, then surely we. Till later, darling heart.
Okay. I didn't see a coda I wanted. Okay. I think the other thing I need to do there's a contest? Oh, oh, it's a fashion thing where you take your back room that you probably have or have not touched and actually do something with it. Actually, I have to go and visit the back room because last time I was in there, it wouldn't let me actually put down anything, any decorations. I find the Warframes to be weirdly scaled with the bikes. And it's kind of funny to me. Just plain funny.
Oh, thanks.
For what? Because I didn't shoot you? I can't do live fire here.
Always something. Always something.
Uh-huh. I'm going to ignore you. Where are you?
In former life?
At least there's an internet cafe.
There it is. Come on, let me in. Okay, we're in. Okay. No visible decorations. A couple of visible decorations. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I'm not going to fuck with it yet. But I am going to put down a very specific thing. Got my hands on this. Find it. There you are. Okay, there you go. You go off and do your own little thing, you dumbass piece of... I should probably bring it up here, but I'll leave that one down here because it's like, dang. If I get a second one, I'll drop it over here. Okay, and then we confirm. Okay. Could put it down there, but nah, this is my own personal space. Okay, let's see what else we have. I don't even have half this. Probably have like 100 of these. Might as well put one down somewhere. Just the scale of that. No. I'm gonna put it right here because what's her face sometimes spawns here. Scale it. Perfect. There we go. It is rotating. It's very slow at it. I do have the Julian and Lillian fluff. I could put them down. let's put you down. Where's the rotate? There you are. Okay, we're gonna have to put Lizzie in a corner somewhere. Out of the way. People don't ask questions. Okay. Okay. These, how big are these fluffs? Not that big, but still, that's kind of chunky. You over here. Scale you down. Not too big of a deal, but take it. This will be the first time I put any real investment into a zone that isn't, you know, my initial orbiter. Butt frame? Yeah, Lehab, butt frame. That's exactly what Warframe is, the butt frame. If there's not a butt, there's a giant dick. I wish I was joking, I am not. Right now I'm just putting down some cosmetic stuff. Because I can. Oh, I have a spare tea set? Really? Oh yeah, we're definitely putting that right here. Let's see. Actually, that brings up a question. Are they... It's not... Where am I getting all these toys from? Where did I get all this stuff from? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. He is a boss. They ruined my Valkyr. I am absolutely ecstatic about the Valkyr changes. And I was wondering if I'd eventually find someone who's going to complain about the lack of invulnerability anymore. I'm not going to say it's a good or a bad change yet, because I want to see what they actually achieve with it. But it sounds like they're absolutely heartbroken about the changes. Absolutely destroyed, I bet. They turned around and ripped your heart out, didn't they? Oh right, I got pizza. I forgot about that. It just made her worse, Nidus, where the last time you seen a flock of Nidus on or in Narrows. There's a reason for that. We'll have to wait and see. Nidus won't have the sheer volume of utility. You know what? I'm going to leave that as a nice little get-together for when Watchacolor shows up. She's not going to be brain dead. Like, I used to play Valkyr just to turn off my brain. She's fantastic for that. Which is a pity in its own right. But we're talking about the Warframe that can hit damage cap before the supposed damage buffs. So I'm curious to see what she can pull off when she's fully buffed. You know? Still, I'm holding out hope that it wasn't a bad change. You never know. This could revive people's interest in her. Because she is a Warframe that a lot of people thought was really weak. When reality is she's really strong. Like, she's really strong. But what people were hoping for when they asked for their rework is they get rid of her 1. That's not how they rework their Warframes. They keep the Warframe's kit. They just try and update the kit. Hey, we don't know if it's a nerf yet. It's not going to be, you know, just raffle stomp your way through a mission. I'm going to have to put a bit of effort into it. That's for sure. But I'm hoping that the life steal that we're going to be getting on hit scales with her damage. Because she can hit damage cap, which means she's going to be healing for billions of health per hit. And I'm hoping that 3 times armor actually matters. No. I don't know. Personally, I'm not too worried. As it stands, she's kind of nutty. I think the only weakness she had was it? Nullifier bubbles? That was her only weakness. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But right now, I'm not too... I don't see it as a overall buff to how she works, obviously. But I'm curious if it'll give her more of an identity outside of being that one Warframe that you just use if you don't want to play the game. Okay. Because that's kind of her reputation right now. Which is a pity. But she is a really good frame outside of that. I don't know. Like I said, we're going to have to wait and see how they handle it. I hope it's a good change. I hope it amounts to something, but regardless, it's coming. God, I really do hope it's a decent change. We already have footage. Oh. Okay, let's see. Scroll down. Oh, I'm going to have to make a run for the bathroom in a second. I think that's all the teamed stuff for this location. No, not everything. Hey, Dust. See you back again. I think I'll put you over here. Damn it. Oh, I had it. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Okay. For some reason it's still like that. Okay. Close. We hit confirm. Why is that deleting itself? Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Bear with me. Okay, I'm back and I have found someone I can get rid of for 24 hours. Okay. So, I am finally back. How is life kicking y'all? Is life good? Okay. I don't know why the poster's there just to keep disappearing. Oh, right. I can at least put you down here with this guy. Okay, that time it didn't delete, which means there's something going on with this wall specifically. What is going on with this wall? I can't place decorations on it. Why you specifically? It's because there's this stuff? Clutter? Or is there something... No. There's nothing interfering with it. I put it right here as well. Maybe it's just this wall in general? Actually, that brings up a question then. Or maybe it's the poster. Can I put you here? No. Okay. Where can I put you? I can put you here. So this wall specifically doesn't allow me to put down posters. Interesting. Let's be real. She deserved it. At least now she has a chance to be interesting. I joke, by the way. Okay, I think I'll... No, I'm getting rid of you. I'm not leaving you hanging right there like that. Push, scale, rotate, surface snapping? No. How do I get rid of you? Wait. Okay, here we go. Been so long since I actually removed the decoration, I don't know how to do it anymore. That'll do. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a little bit of personality and I can live with that. Okay. Oh, look at a little tank. Who's going to attack the dog? No. Anyway, off we go. Right, I remember there was a dialogue involving domestic drone. I'm actually happy that they put the domestic drone in there. Mostly because there's a bit of consistency and a bit of a little bit of world building. I like it. Plus, I kind of feel sorry for it. Trapped forever in a temporal loop in which I must clean this godforsaken place.
Yo, Letty, let me know what we're short on. Fold it into the scav order for that outer sector.
Sure.
I'm heading out in a bit. See what I can find.
I don't think she's going to be anywhere near as bad as people are crying about it. I think she's going to be just the same as ever. She has way too much damage. She's probably going to have way too much lifesteal. She's going to have more than enough defense. She's probably going to be catered a little bit into damage reduction and, you know, adaptability, rolling guard, and a bit of HP. And people are then they're just going to raffle stomp all the way through it. You'll probably see quick thinking builds again. Yeah, probably a rage quick thinking build will be going in there at some point. Well, Hunter Adrenaline, really, instead of rage. Because of her armor, they'll probably put on battery to give her insane energy pool. They'll probably do what they're doing with Oberon's battery build. Give her like well over 1700 energy. She's going to, well, maybe not over 1700 because they're not going to stack up on the blue crystals. They're probably going to stack up on purple, violets for the crit damage. They're going to hit damage cap. They're going to be using some probably quick thinking battery and something else. And they're just going to slaughter the way through the fight. That's what I can see happening. It'd actually be probably a lot more reliable than Oberon and a lot more when it comes to survivability.
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than
And insane. Actually, she's probably going to be the most survivable frame for anyone on the aggressive side. That's my prediction. I don't think it's going to be as bad as people think it is. But I think you're going to have to put a lot more effort in how you build her. And I do think that there's going to be a lot of people who don't want to put in that effort. And they're just not going to build her. She's not just health. Pretty sure she's basic. She has a very low health pool. Like, she can't be that at all. Let's see now. Right, her base health pool is 370. No, I'm being honest. I think she'll be fine. She's just going to require a lot more thought. An uncomfortable amount of thought. I don't think stacking power strength is going to be the thing on her anymore. That's definitely going to stay. I can see Mold Augment staying for the damage dealers. I want to see a battery build pop up. Quick thinking battery builds to make her immortal. It depends on how the lifesteal works. I mean, we have... When it comes to dodging and all that, we have plenty of damage reduction on them. Rolling guard will make sure we're invulnerable and gets rid of status effects, which is probably going to be the big thing on her. I would say adaption, but adaption isn't going to carry you into too far into level cap. And again, let's be real. Most people aren't going to be playing into level cap. Heck, most people will never see beyond level 300. I don't think she's going to be as, busted as she is now, because, she'll no longer be invulnerable. But honestly, I think it's long overdue that she lost that. Because they've been trying to get rid of the whole invulnerability thing for a long time. Now that I think about it, wouldn't people just try and tech into Eclipse? Because you're going to get rid of your 1, regardless. 1 is gone. Everyone's getting rid of their 1. If you just tech into Eclipse, that's a 75% damage reduction, right? An adaptation on that, or stupid, probably the ability to hit armor cap. Her health pool is going to be shit. People will figure that one out though. Like I said, we'll have to wait and see. Excuse me. If you're talking about stealth, no, that's not invulnerability, and no amount of claiming it is makes it. It's not. Stealth is just really powerful in general, but it actually requires a bit more effort than press 4 and be invincible, you know? It's very powerful, don't get me wrong. But I haven't seen very many Kite 6 players out there. And I've seen even less people make use of his subsume. So I think he's very strong, but not many people actually want to play him. And that's probably because of the sniper thing. That's the thing about stealth frames. As busted as he is, and as some of them are, it's always going to be something that only some people are going to really love to play into. Everyone's going to love playing the invincible monster that can clap everyone's ass cheeks. Besides, as I said as well, really powerful with a fair bit of effort is a lot better than really powerful invincibility with no effort. She's a product of her time. Again, like I said, we'll have to wait and see. I'm optimistic about her performance. I know she's not going to be as strong because she doesn't have her invulnerability anymore. I'm optimistic about her. Not that it particularly matters to me. I rarely use her anymore anyway. So the fact that they're removing her, they're altering her melee combo so that she's able to keep moving while attacking, actually a big deal. Actually a very big deal, I think. She needs that, regardless of her circumstance. I think she's one of the few Warframes with an exalted weapon that would literally lock her movement when she's attacking. Who do I want to play? Yeah, the one frame I still think needs a rework over any other frame is Chroma. That thing needs a rework. What am I going to be doing, guys? That's the big question, isn't it? I'll back onto Frost for now. Okay. On, path, on. Oh. Right, I didn't check you.
Nora's got the goods for a lucky drink. Who's it gonna be?
I wonder if I can find people that are going to be doing the Exploiter Orb. Let's see now. Alliance, Region, Q&A, Recruiting. Okay, with any luck, there's someone in here doing the Orb. 3 bounties in the Plane of Eidolon. Doable. I'm trying to remember. Isn't there a clan mission coming up? Doing. That's something I have to look into as well. Three bounties. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, Plains of Eidolon, Mantle, Everest. Let's pop the diseases, claim a bounty. 3 bounties, I think you wanted. Oh, we'll keep going until it says stop. Try and be quick on the bounties.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Nice. Armor, bring them home. Do I want to do an armor? Not particularly hard. Okay. I'm going to hit you. You have a better chance of actually having players on it to make this quicker.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Come on, open up.
I'm tracking a Grenier drone with information about our target. Bring it to me. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh my god. My teammate literally fucking body checked my attack. Oh, well, good thing there's no explosions anymore. Self-damage with explosion. That could have been horrible. Da 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 da. Oh, yep. What the hell am I looking at?
The drone is ours.
Really?
Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead.
And I haven't seen those roadie balls in forever.
Seized intelligence has revealed the
I
location.
really haven't seen those roadie balls in forever.
Liberated from him.
Well, I'm gonna fight them.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Come on, go down. How much damage is in this thing? Oh, when was the last time I actually fought this thing proper? Fucking millennia ago at this point. Probably should have leaned into corrosive on this one. Oh. A little bit of lag there. Come on. Obviously immune to status effects by the looks of it. Come on. Come on. Go down, you janky piece of shit. That thing just teleported into my face. Am I lagging something fierce? I feel like I'm lagging something fierce. Oh.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated.
Where is my ammo? There we go.
Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
Interesting. We actually got one of the panels to close. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Among these troops is a resupply
Ow.
beacon. Find it and take it.
Okay, now I'm just getting bullied for no reason. Come on. No, I didn't bring the proper gear for this, but I like how much movement this thing has.
Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
Da da da. Where are you? There you are. Don't let the fucker fly over my head. Come on.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Come on,
There's
stop
the
it.
supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their
There you
cars
are.
just lit up. They're not happy about
Hey Corey, how's life kicking you? Life kicking you well?
I've located the commander. He's moving on foot. Intercept and bring him in alive.
Right.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. capture them.
Come on, stop it.
Good work, Tino. I'm about to show boss man some strong hospitality.
Been kicking ass and your heart's been going, oh my god. Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Ow. As long as everything is going well. Oh, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Come on. Come on, you banjax piece. Oh, there's 2 legs up. Weird, I thought there'd be less. Come on. Oh! It lasted for like a fucking second, but... Come on. Just want to pop with a V for the first time in a fucking long time. Oh. Well, so long as everything's going good for you, that's all that matters. Why did I get pulled out? Oh well. That's unusual. I expected that to just leave me there. That's very unusual.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Well, we only have to do that 2 more times.
Always a pleasure. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Pretty good. A lot of this and that going on, nothing special. I've been taking the TTRPG that we've been doing, and I've been taking the data from that and seeing how to balance things. I think I have a fair idea how I'm going to do stuff. I'm going to have to tweak the ideas of leveling up and revisit some of the character abilities we made for the characters.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault.
And we'll just see how that pans out. Okay. Da da da. Da 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 da. Anyway, besides that, I don't know when the next, when we'll be doing the session 0. I'm looking for information from certain people. And once I have dates, I'll do a session 0, as I said. That will be our first true session. And it'll give us an idea of how everything's going to play out. And after that, we'll do the actual session, which will be obviously at a later date. Now, again, I'm trying to arrange it so that we have representatives in each chat. And we kind of go from there. Besides that, I've been watching... I actually been watching anime consistently for a while, for a couple of weeks now, which is unusual. Normally I don't watch anime anymore. But I've been watching QB Hero X, I've mentioned it a few times, and I'm absolutely loving it. I'm curious about where they're taking it with this new character they introduced. Because there's a lot of shit going on. I mean that in a good way.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position.
Okay. And what about you? What have you been doing? I assume you're busy with school or something like that.
Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Can't scan it. Okay, perfect. Right. Let's have this fight actually start. And hopefully end. La da dee, la da da. You're preparing for war? Fair enough. What the hell's going on there? Are you going to kill Corey? Oh, sorry, I'm not Corey. You're going to kill Corey, I say to Corey. Are you going to kill Dust? Is that who you're going to war with? Poor Dust. He's sick and he's already been, an assassination attempt's already been being made on him. Poor Dust. Why am I keep saying Corey? Names are flipping in my head. Everything's been flipping in my head lately. Indeed. Poor Dust. He'll never catch a break. And it's because he never sleeps. If he slept more, he'd be fine. Oh, he did not cook pizza? Oh, that's horrible. How could he not cook pizza for you? That's such an evil thing. How could he not cook pizza?
That's bad news for the commander.
Okay, where are we going with the next one?
Tracking a Grineer drone with information about our target. Bring it to me.
La da dee, la da da. Whoop.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
I could. But do I want to? Uh-oh. And boom, 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 boom. Ba ba ba. Bang, bang. Da da da. Wait, did you hear that? It sounded like something squeaky. That Thumper is stalking us. Anyway, according to the...
The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Da da da, da da dee. I'm not too familiar with this gun's arc, so I don't really want to be taking shots at things in the air. Yes. We're not defending a drone, I'd probably take a few pot shots. And who knows, maybe there are a few opportunistic things going by. Also, did you not watch the news? No, I don't watch the news. I don't watch TV anymore. I haven't watched TV since I was a teenager. So, I never really pay attention to it.
The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment.
Really?
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Fair enough. Da da
Take
da.
that supply beacon and I will call in the drop.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Flying on my flying horse.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Doo-doo. Okay. Perfect. Took a little bit longer because we didn't do the arc wing, but yeah, we're here.
Supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Right.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
The horse is thin, I don't feed him. He feeds on the hopes and dreams of others. So, not very often. But he is very well fed.
Let's keep it that way.
At least he's better fed than the other horse.
He's moving on foot.
Not mine.
And bring him in alive.
There's a horse in our dojo that's just been sitting there in that one room forever. And I don't feed it. And there's no one else going in and out of our dojo.
Capture them.
So that horse hasn't eaten in a long time. Very long time. Not my fault. Definitely not my fault.
Good work, Tino. I'm about to show Boss Man some Postron hospitality.
Yay. Why does he look like a... Kind of looks like an alien piranha. How to make platinum in Warframe. I'm beginner and only getting 1 or 2 plat by selling blueprints. Oof. Right, so the big thing about platinum is... Okay, I'm going to have to get my thoughts and I'm going to have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back and I'll give you as much information as I can think up of. They're better experts, but I might be able to tell you 1 or 2 things. Hey, I'm back. Right. So, I'll talk a bit about the different things you can do for platinum. And this is only a general thing. Don't take too you're gonna have to do a fair bit of research yourself to kind of make it matter. So, starting off, if you're brand new to the game, this is going to be your your thing. It's not going to make you a whole heap of plat, but you will make plat off this. What these are factions that exist within the game that you can build reputation with passively. I joined Steel Meridian, and because of that, I gain reputation with both it and Red Veil because they're the allies, and I lose reputation with New Loka and the parent sequence. Now, why is this important? Well, once you get far enough into it, you get your hands on Warframe exclusive mods. This means that some people will have access to some mods, and some people will have no access to mods. For myself, for example, I have no access to anything from New Loka and parent sequence. I'd have to work extra hard to get access to Arbiters of Hexus and Teflon Pseudo, but I'm guaranteed stuff from Red Veil and Steel Meridian, which means a typical person is only going to have 2 factions. So the way I see it is, if you knew what factions, what mods, what Warframes are particularly popular, and which of those Warframes have have Warframe exclusive mods in there, if you build up your reputation with two factions that lean into that, you might be able to make money just selling off a Warframe exclusive mods for a little bit. It's not going to happen very often, but especially nowadays, it used to be a lot better about 4 years ago. These days, not as much. But it can make you a little bit of platinum. Not a lot, but it'll make you a little bit. Alternatively, this is probably going to be your big one for until you get towards the later games or the end game. Once you get to the end game, you're probably looking, or about once you get far enough in, it won't be end game, probably mid game. You'll probably be starting to do some of the Void stuff. Obviously, the relic stuff, I mean. The relic stuff is big. You're going to be passively stockpiling these relics as you go along. And cracking them has a chance of giving you parts of primes. These primes, depending on what's popular, will sell. And others might not sell. Generally speaking, when it comes time to Barricadier, you can at least sell the parts for scrap, which might get you 1 or 2 plat per part. People will literally buy up parts just to turn into ducats. So there is a very small market there. Other than that, if you're really good at this, and you're dedicated to the grind, you can get your hands on very popular Warframes. Warframes that are no longer in rotation if you happen to have have stockpiled these. We'll get to that. Or bolted parts, and I'll get to that. And
I don't think you should answer that.
That's probably going to be a big thing. Now, the way you can probably benefit the most out of this is with vaulted stuff. Eventually, primes will get vaulted, and their keys won't be available to pick up anymore. At which point, having a small stockpile of that stuff, of those primes, could be useful in the long run if the primes are somewhat popular. Because people will want to buy them, and the access to them is now limited. So some people like to stockpile whole sets just to sell them after they vault. I don't know how successful that is. Don't quote me. I just know it's a thing some people do. So that will carry you through the mid game, and you'll probably be doing it passively during the end game. But what really makes the money is, if I can get to it, this. These are Riven mods. You can sell them veiled for very little, but still an amount. Or you can take the risk and crack them open, and these will give you weapon specific mods. If you roll bad, they won't sell for much. If you roll a bad weapon or a weapon that has low compatibility, which I'll go over here for a sec so I can show you off. They won't sell that well. And despite the fact that new weapons come out with a Riven disposition of 1, which is bad, really bad, a lot of people will still buy up Rivens for that weapon in preparation for when that Riven disposition go up. Now, this is a rather interesting little system right here. Riven disposition will determine how effective a Riven is on the weapon, which will determine how effective the stats are. So if you see a weapon with a Riven disposition of 3, it's probably going to be your best bet, realistically speaking. Sometimes Riven dispositions of 4 and 5s can sell well, depending on the weapon. If it's a gimmick weapon, it does a lot of damage and it's easy to use. And if you roll God rolls, that's the thing, we'll get to that. But Riven dispositions of 1, probably you won't be able to sell those Rivens unless they're, you know, unless the weapon is new. You'll be able to pick up the Riven, sell the Riven if the weapon is new. Usually that happens when primes come out. Now, all of these, as I said before, Rivens, all these things have random rolls. You see here, on a Cernos, I have damage, punch through, and weapon recoil reduction, which is fantastic. That's great. Does its job. You could re-roll that. Give me a second. I'll see if there's anything here I want to re-roll, and I'll show you exactly what happens if I have enough for it. No. 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 You know what? I don't want to, but I probably should just to try it. Stradivar. I want to get rid of that zoom on the Stradivar. Right, I'll pop in the Stradivar. So. By doing this, and then I can hit cycle. Boom. I now have a choice between the old version, the new version. If you rolled really good, you go with the new one. If you rolled really bad, you go with the old one. This is how you go about turning bad mods into perfect mods. And then you sell them for a pretty penny. Now, they can go for either fairly low to stupidly high. I've seen some of those Rivens go for as high as 1k. But as low as 10. So, even though it's a lot of effort and a lot of resources, the Riven market, if you're lucky and you know what you're doing, is extremely lucrative. But again, that's pretty much endgame stuff. So for early game, you're probably going to be relying on these little factions here while selling whatever stuff you come along the way. Then once you get to mid game, you're probably going to enter the Riven market, the prime market here, and that's where you're going to be making a lot of your money. And then if you get lucky on the end game with the Rivens, boom, you're going to make a pretty penny if you get lucky. Those are probably, in my experience, the best ways to make plat at the different points of the game. But as soon as you get access to the relic farming, drop this. I still have my I'm still making stats passively, but I rarely ever have an opportunity to sell off this stuff. Rarely have the opportunity to do so. Also, I like to point out that a lot of the buying and selling that happens in Warframe doesn't happen in the Warframe chat as much as I wish it did. There are external sites that people use to buy and sell Warframe stuff. But you will still see people looking to buy stuff, and seeing what people want to buy will give you a rough idea of what you might want to shove onto the market. Oh, as you saw there, this guy has a few soma. He has 4 soma. What are you? Ooh, that's decent. I don't like that negative maximum ammo, but that's decent. Maybe if it was negative impact, it'd be better. Yeah, weapon recoil, chance, multi-shot, that's okay. The multi-shot's the big one, actually, on that. Not too sure about that, but it's not bad. As you're seeing, this guy is trying to sell him for quite a pretty penny. And that's going to be based on the weapon, the popularity of the weapon, how the riven disposition of the weapon, and the rolls of the weapon. You're looking at this guy trying to sell it for 3,200. Like I said, it can get really pricey, but it's fine. Also, if you wanted to, you could probably sell Ayaton statues. There's a market for that as well. Ayaton statues you can get from Maro's Bazaar, and sometimes you'll find them in certain missions. But you can do a mission for her once a day. You'll get an Ayaton statue. You can sell it, or you can stockpile them and then sell them in bulk. That's an option for early game players. Some mid game players too, because the grind for that stuff is used to make the upgrade materials for mods, so people are going to want that. Alternatively, you have sorties, and if you get lucky on a sortie, not only can you get a Riven mod and an Ayaton statue, but if you scroll all the way down, there's an exceedingly low chance of getting a legendary core. That's 100 plat right there. That mission resets daily, I believe, so you have a once a day chance of getting a legendary core that you can sell off for 100 plat. And if you don't, you might get an Ayaton statue that you can sell off for a little bit. Here's what it is. So those are different ways in which you might be able to squeeze out a little bit of platinum. The other thing to keep in mind is limited and time exclusive stuff. So there's a series of mods that are only available from a vendor called Barrow Katir, which only shows up on the weekend, I've mentioned. Like I said, you can make money by, you make platinum by selling prime junk parts for 1 or 2 plat a piece. And you can probably make some of the mods he sells can only be acquired from him, and they're good mods, such as that Vaultic mods, the 60% element damage, 60% electrical damage, and 60% status chance. The electric version of that for any weapon is only available through him, so they're worth picking up and selling later. So, and I think the only other one worth mentioning is maybe a few corrupted mods outside of the corrupted vaults, but they're not really worth talking about. But it is something you can do. But again, that's like mid-late game stuff. And you're quickly going to drop that in favor of pretty much anything else. I mean, relic farming and Riven market are going to be your best bets towards the mid to late game. So yeah, that's those are my thoughts on, you know, the different stages of getting plat within the game. Hmm.
Tenno, why must you always work against progress? I'm trying to bring us all together.
Okay. Now my mind is a bit fuzzled.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
What stuff can you sell in this game? Well, that pool is surprisingly large. So, most of what you can sell is effectively blueprints. For example, these parts here, as well as these blueprints, all the prime stuff, you can sell. Just, don't craft them. You can sell them, no issues. You can sell... Let's see. Pretty much all the mods can be sold, including Warframe exclusive mods. You can also sell faction weapons, like the dagger here and the Cernos, but you can't put any EXP into them. If even 1 point of experience goes into any of those weapons, they'll be permanently locked to your account. So to sell them, you have to sell them. You have to never use them. But of course, you can have one that you've already leveled up, and then you can buy another one, not use it, and sell it. Like, that's something you can do. Don't worry about not being able to sell them if you use them at use a different one at any point. And the Rivens, which are down here. If you can get a decent Riven or a Riven for a weapon that people are interested in, you can make a pretty penny from this. Rivens is arguably the most lucrative part of making platinum in Warframe. But yeah. There's a thing called the Visionary Battle. Those are probably the big things you'll be selling. Well, that and the Iatan statues. It's not a big thing, but some people do. They'll make a little bit of penny, a bit of money on that. Also, if you're cheeky and you understand the market and you have the time, learning how to buy and sell in the market is not a bad idea. Because there are times a day where people are going to be selling more than they're buying, and there's going to be time of days where people are going to be buying more than they're selling. And depending on what time of day, you can make more or less money, depending on what you want to buy and sell. So if there's more people selling on the day, it's better to buy at that point, because they're going to be competing against each other, which means prices are going to be down. However, if there's more people buying than selling, that's the time to sell, because the more people buying means you can put up your prices. Because obviously what your stock is going to be sold out. Most people don't like don't like people who specialize in that, though. So you might get a reputation if you're too good at it. Oh. Okay. I am going back down to Cetus, and we're going to knock out the 2 quests. It said different quests. For some reason, the previous bounty didn't work. Actually, I haven't checked out the Zor guy in a hot minute. Maybe he has something interesting.
Did your mother jump around? Another day, another masterwork.
It's a machete. Oh, it's a sword. Interesting. Must be the grip that changed this. Really? Usually that's a I remember correctly, that's usually used as a machete part, so it's just a sword here. Looks like a saw. What's the stats? 18, 18, 2-by, that's not bad. Flash, primary, the stats are fairly relatively balanced now. Going to be mostly slash, and punch is going to be followed up. I wish I could get rid of that puncture. What's the attack speed? Not sure how to feel about that. I'm not too worried. It doesn't really sing to me.
The Unum provides all, always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
I think we'll knock out you.
Shall be rewarded.
The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Open. Come on. God, you take forever. Come on. Ah, finally. Okay, where are you? What?
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Honestly, this isn't exactly the map that I should be using for Ostan, but well.
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Uh-oh. Da-da-dee-da-la. You help me get a archery with something? What? Apologies, I don't know what you just said. There we go. It was just outside my radius. Okay. I am 20. I actually hit a few things there. Oh, arc wing. If I remember correctly, your first arc wing can only be done solo. It's a quest you actually get in game. That should get you a first arc wing. Or are you talking about getting a specific arc wing? So you wanted to get flying free roam. If I remember correctly,
From the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and
to get your first Arcwing, you have to do a mission that you get on one of the planets.
and take it.
So just progress
Take that
the
supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
the planets until you find the one that has the Archwing mission on it. Once you have the Archwing mission, you have to do it solo. I literally can't help you with that.
Get their hands on it.
But once you have your Archwing, you're good to go. From there, you just have to go into Cesis, and I think one of the blueprints you can purchase from the vendors allows you to craft an Archwing launcher for land, and that's what you use to, you know, build your Archwing launcher. But you have to have your Archwing first, if I remember correctly, and you have to progress the reputation with this faction in order to get access to the vendor reward that gives you that. I don't know what rank with the faction you have to be though. I also don't know which one of the faction members drop it.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Speaking of, when that first came into the game, that used to be a consumable item, the Archwing launcher.
You put that weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the
Unum. Let's see. I'll have a look in a second. Leave Cesis because I need to check out the Archwing. Not the map, I need to check out the maps. So let's see. Here we go. It's on the Mars Junction. You'll get it from here. When you beat the Mars Junction and you get access to Mars, one of your rewards will be the quest, the Archwing. And I believe to trigger the Archwing quest, you have to go in here. Go to mission. No, wait, it's not mission. Give me a second. I need to find it. Universe? No, quest. Okay, Warframe quests. Nope, side quest. Oh, interesting. Here it is. Right, so in main quests, after you get to Mars, you'll have access to this. Oh, you have to pass through a junction if you want to get to Mars, so you've already been there. If you have access to Mars, you've already done this and you have access to that mission. So again, from there, just come into here, go to main mission, go to Archwing mission, and you should be able to access it from here. So even I can replay the quest. Once you have the Archwing, you then go down to Cesis, which I'm going to have to go back to Cesis. Now the problem is, I'm not sure if you have how far in you have to do it. We're going to look around for him. We're going to look for the vendor. Helping out newbies. Just, I suppose. Biggest problem is I'm not exactly sure where
Everything is in you see and are seen.
Okay, so we're here. Fast travel. You're definitely not it. I'm gonna talk to you anyway.
With or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
Might buy some of your stuff. And shorten a few things.
Those urns outside doors. Don't drink from them.
Let's see now. One of these people has it.
So you want to get rich, huh?
Let's see. Green sea to sign. Nope. Nope. You do need those cutters though.
You're lucky I don't charge you for time.
Not the fisher, right?
Look here, Sura. Let's get you fitted out and ready for the big blue.
Nope, it's not her.
New stock
There's a chance you get it as part of the progressing the Thesis rewards. But I don't know, they made changes involving it. So I'm not 100% sure where it is anymore.
Another time then. As you wish.
He definitely doesn't have it. But I definitely don't know where it's gone. It might be a reward for progressing the Thesis storyline. I don't know anymore. It used to be in the vendor stall because it used to be a consumable that you had to craft over and over and over and over and over. Or did you get it? No, I think you get it as part of the mission progression. Let's just say for now, once you do enough progression in Thesis, I think they give it to you. But I don't rightly remember. I mean, perfectly honest with you, I don't rightly remember. Okay. Let's go get our last mission from her.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno.
All right, chop chop. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
This should be the last quest I have to do on Thesis. I can leave. So long as they don't ask me to kill a fucking Eidolon. So long as they don't ask me to kill a Hydralisk. Dear God. I mean, I do it, but I don't want to. Really? Ghouls? Damn it. Too far out. Oh. That lag spike.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Really? Damn it. Why am I here? Nope. It's very rare that I find a bounty that takes me this far out.
Oh, why'd you have to make me do that?
Hey, where is it? Where is it? Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be brought down to this cave. It's been so long since I've done a lot of the lower tier bounties. I completely forgot we can go down here. Part of a bounty, I mean. Since we're here. Oh. Back. Okay. Ooh. I think my Sentinel's absolutely bodying that poor fucker. Oh, I can see one. Oh, look at that. Bounty completed. The contributions were undeniable.
Your supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of
Ooh.
my waypoint. Empty them.
Hope there isn't a hidden one somewhere. I hate when they do that. Okay. Okay. Let's get back out there, I guess. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, maybe. No? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, not good. I don't know where I am. Oh. Oh. Nope. Right. Time to wander. We'll figure this out. We got super big brain. Aha. Nope. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. Yeah, I should have paid attention. I think I'm lost. That's not it. But you might be it.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
I'm at no.
You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say.
Oh no. I'm completely lost. Oh. Wait.
The officer is nearby.
Yes.
Track
Okay.
him down.
We're moving.
There's the officer. Capture them.
I was never able to imagine a future without Grenier. Now I can, thanks to you, Tino.
Right, we have to kill a lot of animals on this plains. We'll get them done eventually. Oh, perfect. That took forever for us to find our way out. Okay, that happens. Okay, that should be... Yep. And fucking tastic.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Don't stop believing. Right, we have an assassination mission to get done as well. I'm trying to knock out as much as this as possible. So I at least want Tamagotchi. But if I can get the Umbra, especially the Tekra armor, I'd be happy. The goal is this. Sorry, the goal is this. The hope is this. That'll be useful actually. Instant unlock on a cipher is not bad. So the next thing we have to hit are 2 assassination missions. You had to build a key as well. A lot of the old stuff requiring building keys, that I think about it. I actually still have blueprints for keys. Yeah, I have the blueprints for all these old keys. Never do them. I have them. Right, I need lunar pictures. A lot of them, actually. Put aside that. I think I need an Ember part as well. Build you. Yeah, Ember systems. We need a Garuda system for this one. I think if we beat the orb guy, we have a chance of getting ephemeras, which include things like the firewalk. Kind of wanted that for a few of my frames, specifically Ember and such. How am I looking?
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Okay. We have to do 2 assassination missions. We'll make them quick and cheerful. So, who do I murder? No. That's a bit more complicated than I wanted. I don't think there's an assassination target in here. There never is, actually. Kind of surprised we don't have assassination target for Vor. The corrupted version, I mean. You have War on mobile, can I join you? Right now, I'm just doing grinds. So probably not.
Yo. You know it.
Eris, Phobos.
Operator.
Iliad. I haven't done you in a long fucking time. Oh no, I don't have a nav coordination. I don't want to make a nav coordination. You can fuck off. Here we go. Really? Ah, oh, God. Indicate rescue? No, that's not it. Defense. Nope. I want to do something I haven't done in a hot minute. I'm going to go with... No. No, I don't want to deal with you. There's another guy on this planet I want to punch. Where are you? No? Really? I know for a fact there's a second assassination target here.
You have...
Okay, that's just annoying. The raptor. Oh, I'm gonna punch that. I haven't fought the raptor in forever. Also, no, Delano, I'm not playing by anyone today. I'm just hard grinding. What the hell is attached to my leg?
haven't seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking this location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. The Corpus are using a ground system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. We've got robots inbound.
Now, I haven't fought this guy in forever.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. Devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Okay, they really changed up this fight. In the past, it was just one big Raptor.
The entire factory has gone critical. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus finance.
I actually completely forgot that they actually changed out how that fight went. I think the Sergeant is still a placeholder fight, if I remember correctly. That still hasn't been updated. I'd like to see them finally do something with the Sergeants. Is it possible to get Archwing and Setter? As far as I know, you need... You need to complete the Archwing quest, regardless. I can't say anything, because I haven't touched Archwing stuff in 5 years, maybe more. Maybe 4, we'll say 4 years for the sake of the argument. This is because I've been playing for like a long ass time.
Messages in your inbox are...
What up, Stalker?
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
And because I've been playing a long ass time, Universe, Warframe vehicles, roll all the way down. I already have all the Archwings, and I've already fully leveled them up and built them. And I did this ages ago, like a fuck long time ago. So I don't remember anything about where they drop. I only remember that you need to do a mission to unlock your first Archwing. And you do have that mission if you've been to Mars.
Now you might be wondering, come.
Okay, who do we kill now? Going to Saturn. Yeah, let's kill him. What's up?
assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Oh, that worked.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
I guess this melee attack has a versatile attack somewhere in its combo. No. Oh, there it is. So I turn, or is it? Oh no, I have to stand still. Okay, that makes sense. So when I'm turning, I'm technically standing still. So I'm not moving forward. Oh, I'm pretty sure this fucker drops the ember parts as well. If I'm lucky, I'll get the part I actually need. My clan name? Oh, that's a very good question. I'll bring it up when I get out of here. I was debating renaming clan, but you can't rename it in Warframe without paying a pretty penny.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this?
I forgot that this guy actually has an interesting system. I know he's full of invulnerability frames, but at least it means I have to fight him.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
His shoulder piece is gone, isn't it? He's almost dead. Someone steal my gun. Oh, they did. Oh, the energy's on the back. Stole my gun. Who stole my gun?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get
Over here. They didn't even steal my strongest gun. My strongest gun is the sidearm.
It's the Grenier.
I need a Palmer. Huh? Oh, they're doing a little bit of light farming up there. Is that what they're up to? Nah, I don't need it.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Damn it. You got the Euroctics. I needed the systems. Ah, well. Let's see now. Operation, market, communications. Clan. Okay. My clan is called Valhall. I made it like a long fucking time ago, so I didn't have like it wasn't made with gaming in mind. Yeah, it's mostly neglected, the clan, let's be real. Because we're always off playing other games and coming back only once in a blue moon. Clan is very neglected. Now look at this. No one's been in this clan in like over 100 days, almost 150 days. That person hasn't been on in nearly a year. These guys are starting to catch up. Right, that should be all the assassinations, right? Yes.
Always a pleasure.
Activate the incarn form of any incarn weapon in 5 missions. That is doable. I won't do it for melee weapons, because fuck melee weapons. But I can do it for primaries.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Hey, let's go with the Strun. I should probably have gone with something like... What mastery rank am I?
Operator, you have remembered well.
I am the grand old fashion Legendary 1. Only turned Legendary 1 recently. Because I kind of take the game slowly, like one bit at a time. Oh, right, I'm marked with a stalker. Wait, no one else is there? I figured a Zanuka mark would have been there. Oh, okay. My Frost is still in the lead. It's been in the lead for a long ass fucking time. Soma, Lex, and the Dragon Akana still won't get off the fucking loot table. These guys I haven't properly used in like... five, 6 years, and they're still on top of my loot table. Also, hello RR Crusher, how's life kicking you? Wait, I have an unranked amp? Bullshit. Straight bullshit, I don't have an unranked. No, that must be the default amp. You know, the crappy one they give you at the beginning of the game. I used that forever. It wasn't until, I think it was the Sacrifice, when I actually decided to start building amps. I neglected it completely until then. Wait a second, I have to check a couple of things. Sure, nothing is fucked. Well, no more than it normally is. La di di la da. Okay. According to Air Grace, that should be easy. It's just activate the incarn form 5 times. We'll do that passively. Complete 3 flood. Fucking okay. Right. Wants us to do the flood missions. We have no choice in the matter. We have to do it. God, I hate this. Full defense. Void Armageddon. Void Cascade. Void Flood. There's probably people doing it there. I'm trying to remember, which is the Void Flood? Oh, it's probably that mission. I'm going to go into the Chrysalis, see if anyone's doing the bounty version of it. So we can knock off some bounties and do that on top of it. That's not a bad idea. I also have to check to see... Oh. Okay. That's... It looks like someone is after getting on. I really want to watch. Yep. Okay. I'm going to assume Mr. Crusher is there, or is he not there? I'm curious, because now that he's after asking what my MR rank is, I'm kind of curious what his MR rank is. Was he hoping to live his early days precociously through the eyes of a brand new, fresh piece of meat? I do that a lot as well. I think everyone who's played Warframe for a long time do that a lot. I hate the one's human request, but I don't know how to start it.
Goods are on the table. Let's talk.
Oh, do you mean the bounties?
Any weapon can be made to sing a new tune.
Do I want any of these? Not at the moment.
Admire all you like, but even my time shouldn't be feeling creative.
Let's see. Scroll down. What can we bring up? Didn't I already dealt with you? Oh, here we go. Right, we failed to get the burst on that one time. I might work on the brass and stuff. Bow Prime, I kind of wanted to mess around with. Ooh, the Lato Vandal, that might be a bit of fun actually. The Vialock, the Torrid, yeah, that's stupidly popular from what I hear. But we need to get our hands on clamps.
Okay, tool up. I can wait. Stay sharp.
Let's make this place work. Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good.
Okay, so Void Flood. Please tell me there's a low level Void Flood here. Mid-level, I'll take that.
Excellent.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Okay, so when you accept the quest from a bounty person, you go immediately to the locator they're pointing on the map there, which is usually the gate. And from there, you just go in and wait. You'll get spawned into their quote-unquote world. From there, you just do your mission. Once you clear the mission, just go back through the gate, back into the town, and you're done.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Okay, this one's actually pretty straightforward. I thought this was a different one. Wasn't. That's one. Okay, and then we shoot you in the face. Okay, then we do it again. That's two. Okay, shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Perfect. Shoot you in the face. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Okay, one spot. There we go. That's all 5. That's all it was. Non-complicated.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Not really. We're only level 70. Once upon a time, I'd have said that. I said that would have been impossible, but no.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
We go. Oh, we can scan that. Oh, no, that scan's gone.
Wow, Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Not going to trigger? Nope. Da da da. Whoop. Okay, let's get that scan.
Void floods have a tendency to wash into terrible things.
That reminds me, I'm going to have to...
Do be careful.
What was that? I'm going to have to revisit a bunch of shotguns and build them up. So actually I have to revisit a bunch of primes and build them up. I realize I don't have all my primes built up. It's proven to be a bit of a problem. I'm also going to have to find a list of common weapons that the, well, weapons and frames that appear in Duviri. Just so I can have them properly built up, so I always have a choice.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
I have not been able to keep up with these guys. I fucking missed 3 shots. Or was it 2 shots? Da da ding, da da, da 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 da. Oh, scanning that. Yeah. Perfect. Don't be much longer now. Like, how many do we have to close? Probably not too many. The only downside I find when using this gun is you don't get many opportunities to build up the little thing. It's like it feels weird. I don't know how the hit detection works, but it's working, I guess.
Void saturation causing further complications. I have opened an escape lift for you.
Thank you.
Use it when you need it.
I'll use it now if you don't mind me. Thank you very much. Wait, what's that?
Can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Yeah, I heard first time. Is that? Oh, right, that's Titania. I was wondering what that itty bitty little thing was that was flying away from us. La di dee, la da da. Okay. Wait, is that 2 Titanias? Hey? Wait, do people use Titania to speedrun these locations? Or is this just a coincidence? Quinky dink. Come on. I'm gonna have to do that 2 more times later. Who handles the reputation here? That's this guy, right?
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. Void cascades on multiple decks.
Okay. Wait, why are you so low ranked?
Let's go forward in mutual trust.
Yeah, that's fine and all, but why are you so low? I don't know, we must have ranked up once and then just stopped. Oh god. Oh god.
Travel well.
What faction level do I have to be with you in order to get the operator upgrade?
Take your time.
Ephemera, weapon. Here we go. Requires angel. Oh shit.
Whatever. Okay. Later.
I'm pretty sure angel is the highest rank.
While we sit here straddling the rift.
Watcher, guardian, seraph, angel. Surprised the angel is above seraph. Seraph is a type of high ranked angel.
One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
Yeah. That's a sentence that can be misunderstood. Okay, give me a second. Let's just... Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. This one. Okay. So I'm going to take a moment and just wind down. Okay? I had a little bit of fun today. It was nice. It was surprisingly nice to go back to this game and just do random stuff. And I did need a break from my normal rota. So I'm going to have to make a whatchamacallit for the rest of the week because I do have things sorted. I have the horror game chosen for Friday. You'll see what that is later. And it'll be probably be a couple of weeks before we know when when we'll be doing the session 0 for the TTRPG. And we still have we still have the whatchamacallit? That would be session 0, then we've set the one shot. But we still have a couple of streams left at TTRPG. I haven't decided on what to do for the rest of the week. My throat is still sore, so I'm not doing Super Robot Wars. Instead, I'm not sure. I'm going to double check, but I might just do a bunch of random stuff this week. Just what I feel like doing. No? I think that'll be a good game plan. I have to look into a few things as well, just to make sure I'm not fucking myself over in weird ways. But I'm going to have a little bit of fun this week. Just a lot of wood-off stuff. Maybe sometime down along the line, I'm going to find. I'm going to start my new game plus of Doll's Nest. Not this week, maybe. The new game plus the Doll's Nest is probably going to be fairly quick. Not only because we're fully geared up, but because we know the maps and layouts now. Yeah, I'm winding down and I'm going to be joining Awa's. I'm going to raid Awa in a bit. So that's the thing I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to look into a bunch of stuff as well. Kind of been neglecting on things. Well, since we're here as well. Oh, wow. You know what? Let's do a battle royale. I can trigger it from here, right? Should have been able to. Unless I misspelled it. There's always a chance I misspelled the command. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I put in the name of the clan up a little bit up the way. My second last post is the name of the clan. I'll bring you in once I'm set up with everything else. Oh yeah, I definitely misspelled that. Troll field. Okay. Battle Royale did not trigger. Why? I triggered it here? Did I broke it? Oh, it's not taking the command in over on YouTube side. Weird. That should have worked. Okay, here goes the fight. Delando is immediately attacking me. Oh, went straight for Corey. Oh, there's a med kit coming in. Oh, Corey, why did you attack me? We should be helping each other. Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God. Please, me, be smart, pick up the pack. Yes. No, Corey, don't pick up the box. No. Okay, fight still goes. Wow, we're just hashing it out here in the background, aren't we? You just gangbanged me. You just spit roasted me. How dare you? Why do I keep getting blown out? It had to be done. Oh, Delando won the engagement. I dislike the fact that you just flanked me and attacked me from both ends. How dare you? Delando won 500 gold. Have any boys or can I join? What? I don't understand what you just said. Oh, yeah. I said you're welcome to join. The clan name is Val Halls, just in case you missed it. You can use the facilities as you please. I have almost everything researched in the clan dojo. So it's not like you won't be without options. Also, the upcoming event is a clan event. The upcoming story mode is going to have a clan event mode. So I'm going to have to try and get that clan somewhat together for when we hit that, for when that game mode appears. Otherwise, I'm going to have to solo it again. But because it's a clan event, we're going to get a trophy for it, which I can add to our collection. I have a trophy room in the dojo, so you know. I didn't participate in every event, but I participated in a few. I said yes, that's the name of the clan there. Just put in the request. When I get back onto the game, and if your request is there, I'll accept you. Anyway, I'm not going to dilly-dally any more than I have. I'm going to set up that raid to Awa. So, as I said before, we have the TTRPG still going. We will get our things done. We'll have to do a few more art streams to finish off the maid stream preparation, and then we're about done. So, okay. I'm going to hit start. You're welcome to join when you come in. So, okay, you're here. Welcome to hit that join raid when you get a chance. Okay, let's start the raid again. There you go. So, once more, I've pretty much gone over the plan for the week for the most part. I'll have to do an art stream probably this Sunday because we won't be doing the thing. We won't be doing the one shot. The session 0 for the TTRPG for a few more weeks. So I need to get dates to make sure that we have people for the TTRPG for both chats, because both chat is each chat is controlling a character, but everyone in the chat has input on what the character does. It's just going to be a bit of a trial trying to figure out what the character does if there's too many different opinions. Anyway, I'm going to go. So thank you for coming, for watching. Thank you for lurking. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am passing off. Good night. Wait, where's my outro? Bye. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye.